It's more Caveman to Cosmos. Wow. The game is running much more smoothly yesterday than it has on previous machines. My power charging bug seems to have returned. It's not that big of a deal. I have allegedly 99% battery life with no recharging, but it's been sitting there for like a couple hours. It's mostly, I think, a cosmetic bug on my display. Yeah. We are going to just load in. It's saving regularly. It's 43,768 BC. And while I was waking up this morning, whining about life with my bestie, because we're both just experiencing life right now. As we were whining, relatively, because whining is what you do. I commented that I think my goal for today is to try to defeat the Marionans. Because while we do have literally Hitler up here, he's not a threat. To which she responded, quote, with the little quotation dash, bourgeois Germans in 1930. So anyway, our main problem that we're going to encounter is that they are very holed up. We realized in our first little war that a massive army just isn't good enough. We don't have siege. Null died. All of our various macemen died. Sahil barely survived. So we're back here. And yeah, we're working on axe making. I should let people know that the stream is live. And I'll come in and make a little Blue Sky post even though normally all that happens from that is somebody comes up like, hi, do you want to add me on Discord? And then we can talk about you spending money you don't have on shitty AI art that I'm going to totally say is mine and not AI. But you know what? It's fine. Wow. Maybe someone will show up. Probably not. It's fine. We're doing this for me. I'm awake. I would be at work right now, except a certain someone broke the Social Security Administration. Like, it is really just so fucking absurd to me that everyone's like, well, it's not a big deal. But, like, it's a direct problem to everyone. The people who are all like, oh, it's not a big deal, are like old retired people who got their jobs. I realized before employment authorization was a thing. Like, if a boomer started their business, like, or something, like, not even started business owners would know this, but like, if you have a parent who's a boomer who worked a career that they started in the 70s and then they retired, they never had to deal with employment authorization. So they don't realize that, like, the Social Security Administration being fucked up hurts your ability to actually get a job as a US citizen. So anyway, allegedly, by Wednesday, a document's going to arrive from Zidoge. Stupidest fucking name in the universe, that. Which will let me finally request my replacement Social Security card, which will let me go fill out my job application. Not to even fill my application, fill my I-9 and start work. Because I got hired. They want me. Hi, I want to work. I'm qualified. They want me. They think I'm qualified. They want me to start today 30 minutes ago. Everyone agrees except fucking Elon Musk's weird-ass incels in the Social Security Administration. Or not even in there, just fucking running around fucking shit up. Like... I am so mad. Let's play this. It's going to be clicking turns a lot for a while. When we get axe making, we'll update our military again. I don't think so. Oh, no. That I'm not sure I like. What we got? Do we have our trade over here? Our trade route? Yes, we do. We have routes everywhere. Okay. And they don't actually give us benefits. What do I have you do? Do you have any unprepared materials? Nye. Okay. Just in case, go get that. Where's Bill? I'm depressed, I'm annoyed, I'm angry. I should be working right now. Or rather, getting onboarded, but I'm not. So... Weh. Okay. Let's see. Courtiers will give us more production. I kind of want more production. Still. It's our only production edition. Not sure I like the added flammability, but that's just how we're gonna have to deal with things, I guess. I'll just have to deal with randomly having things burn down for a while. That's gonna be an annoying thing about Linux. When something hangs, it's just like, do you want click wait? I don't think it even like goes away on its own. I think you have to click wait, even if it's already started communicating again. That is what it is. Yeah. Music's good though, and I'm awake. And Mariona is there, being a problem. 14 turns will make our axes, update our troops, and... I don't know if I want to march up with just what we have. I think I want to march up with, like, 15 or 20. Okay, so what do we want now? Food is our next thing. So we have plenty of commerce. Do we have any cheap food? No, our only food right now is the bonfire. We are going to have so much fire risk in Rocket right now. I love this music though. The music is very dramatic. It's like, yeah, we are getting ready for war. The grand times of peace are gone in Rockets. I guess you just come back to Rocket and chill out until the borders expand and take that seal. It would have been cute if we were on this little island here and we just had zero fucks about the world. But we aren't, so we have to leverage our fucks in a war. A fire? We just... Our alpha female burned? That's not good. Oh, it's funny, but it's still not good.
Last of all, Húrin stood alone. Then he cast aside his shield and wielded an axe two-handed, and it is sung that the axe smoked in the black blood of the troll guard of Gothmog until it withered, and each time that he slew, Húrin cried, Are Inteluva.
Culture Iroquois. World Wonder. Culture Sioux. Okay, Culture Iroquois is something we can achieve. What do we build up next? I think theft. Get banditry up. We don't build the culture. Does it happen automatically? CAC North American. I feel like we should automatically become Iroquois. We're now considering it prominent. The gather is here. It's time to go gather those seals. Oh, these are legendary landscapes. Great bonfire. Captured fire. I think what we want, so we need that alpha female again. Okay, I want to look this up. How do cultures work? So I think that's a building. CL North American. Required to build culture Iroquois. Requires prime timber. Okay, we don't have prime timber. I see. A Denon will just happen on bronze working if we don't get a culture before then. American will happen if we get representative democracy. Okay. I'm not quite sure how they work, but I think we just don't have prime timber, I guess. I'm gonna try and build a gather, see if building on this will give us prime timber. I don't think it will. But, need a scavenging camp. So let's scavenge up some sea lions and seals. Alright, we got distracted. Military. Is there anything else I want to build before we start building more military? Smoke signals. Give us espionage. I don't think so. Can we upgrade our maceman to axeman? No, we cannot. We've managed to group these together into bigger units. One of them costs Sahel, but that's not counting as a destroyed, so we're gonna make you Sahel. Okay. I'm not sure that that's actually super beneficial, but it's certainly a thing. It seems that taking 3 of these units gives us another one that's like 50% stronger. At a larger size. And that must be what the Sting versus Bully thing has to do with. We can split into less powerful if we need more units for some reason. Interesting. Let's just get 6 of those, though, because I don't think we really need... We need the big stack, I think. We're going to learn how to thief, which is probably not great for the citizens of Rocket, but hopefully it's worse for the Macronians. It turns out that we can't promote Maceman into Axeman. We are the most powerful. Hitler is pathetic, or second most powerful, but most powerful known. Hitler is pathetic. Good. Though I don't really care about Hitler right now. Every Axeman gets promoted to Shock 1. Let's go. We have the finest axes in the world. I love that for us. What got destroyed? I wish it just told us right there what got destroyed. The torches! Just in time for us to not need them anymore. We can build them up again. Okay. Let's march this army north. Find out what the problem is. And you are to come over to this ancient forest and see if we can gather prime timber. That's what your job is. I think prime timber is an actual resource, though. So I don't think we will be able to.
The first theft marked Buck as fit to survive in the hostile Northland environment. It marked his adaptability, his capacity to adjust himself to changing conditions, the lack of which would have meant swift and terrible death. It marked further the decay, or going to pieces of his moral nature, a vain thing and a handicap in the ruthless struggle for existence.
Well, we can build a thief now, and thieves' hideouts. Okay. This is going to be a question, and I think it might actually be not a guaranteed improvement. Where is it? Banditry. Our military. We have a militia right now. So it increases the cost of maintenance from distance to the palace and number of cities. Increases maintenance for all cities on home continent. And for overseas, increases unhealthiness of cities. Gives us experience on new units. Get more free military units. 15% free military unit upkeep per population. Units have a greater chance to avoid capture. More money in capital. Penalties to science and culture in all cities that aren't the capital, but benefit and the capital too. But also benefits to espionage. Faster training of thieves. Constructions of smuggler shanty and banditry. 1 crime per citizen per turn. This is definitely better for war and worse for everything else. I appreciate that. We don't have a cost to go in besides the 2 per turn upkeep. I think we... What's policy? Apparently nothing we have. Okay. Let's go. We can change it if we need to. Hopefully we can go back if we need to, but for now... Raft building. Okay, is that going to give us prime lumber, prime timber? No. Well, in that case... Just train yourself. You aren't relevant here anymore, I don't think. Yeah, the borders cover enough knowledge on their own here. Rocket's about to grow to size 3. And it has. Very nice. How's Rocket using that capability? I think that's probably fine until we get into unit production again. Yay! We have access to our first food resource. Apparently, poultry and pork isn't food resource. Okay, we're here in Marona, in territory. We still just have the wood spearmen. I'm gonna send you home, is what we do. Okay, they have so many units here. Oof. This is gonna go poorly. Let's take a look. Okay, the Stone Axeman. Slightly injured. Uninjured. Okay. What's Sahil? Okay, Sahil's at a 24%. Okay, so if we can... Which I don't think we can in their territory. So we'll take the Gatherer. We get out of their territory, see if we can't group up. In neutral territory. We have to be in our territory. Heal up. Hopefully they attack us. Good. Okay, Sahil, I want you to bully people. Because you're a grouped up, sized up troop. You can continue healing up. Range targeting defense. Okay. We're gonna do that. Move you over there for slightly improved productivity. Oh, I see. We don't use food for production anymore. So it is modestly better to be building the gold. I don't know if these reinforcements will matter. We will see. Yeah, and that doesn't go away unless I click it, which is just going to be an annoyance we deal with because I'm on Linux. Okay. You can go home. If you make it. You can attack me. Oh no, the gatherer was defeated by a tracker. Whatever shall we do? We didn't spend any resources on it. Heal up. Free improvements. Or you're gonna just wait for all of the axemen to be ready. And I want to see if I can group these into super axemen like we did with Sahil and those other macemen. Okay. 50% because of the bully ups. What are you all at? 0.4%. Okay. See what happens. Let's go. 50% coin flip. Let's win it. R.I.P. 79% chance now for Sahel. Don't you die. Win this. Excellent. Not sure that that was worth it, but we did just kick a bunch of ass there. We can get Bully 2 on our big units. You're our small unit, so you can just have Standard Combat 1. Heal up, everyone. It doesn't look like we can group up the Axemen, which might not be as good, which might make them not better than the Macemen, because the Macemen can group up. Oh, they can group up. Okay. There we go. We have a powered up Axeman. You can go join.
It's lovely to live on a raft. We had the sky up there, all speckled with stars, and we used to lay on our backs and look up at them, and discuss about whether they was made, or only just happened.
Let's do naturopathy. Sure, why not? Exiles. I'll take the 3 XP on the way. And then whatever is... Oh, the eagle, I see. The eagle can eat this captive too. I don't care. Good, let's promote Bully. We like promoting Bully. We'll promote Bully here so that hopefully 3 with the Bully promotion group into 1 big one with the Bully promotion. We'll fortify and wait. Barbarian exile, maybe. Okay. You can make exiles which thwart rival spies and can attack without declaring war and are hidden nationality. Enter cities peacefully. Trackers, rafts. A raft could be interesting for exploration. Okay, we'll get a raft. And we'll get an exile. A couple exiles to do some espionage. I think it does, but I think that is going to make this exile that just appeared here inclined to cause problems in a enemy city it stands in.
As is the garden, such is the gardener.
Okay, healer's nice for battle, but it doesn't help with our... We haven't looked at the tech tree. Let's actually look at the... Holy cow, that's a tech tree. Holy cow, that's a tech tree. We're about halfway through the Stone Age. And then we cover agriculture. Okay. Then classical era. Middle Ages, Renaissance, Industrial Revolution, Atomic Age, Information Age, Nanotech Age, Transhumanist Age, Galactic Era, Cosmic Era, Transcendent Era. Ending in us becoming aware that we're in a simulation. Wow. That's... Okay, so we have a lot to go through. I was looking to see if there's anything that could considerably look like a siege weapon. Ironwood, spearfishers, shoes. Stone huts. Fire. Gathering wood. Atlatls. Barter system. Pictographs. Hunters. The ability to make tribes, which I think let us expand our borders. Math. obsidian, boats, fishing harpoons, ovens, chiefdoms, shamanism, druidic traditions, celebrations, slavery, animal husbandry, warfare, logram. Warfare is what we need. Okay. If we beeline to warfare, we're gonna get tanning, bead making, conduct, barter, pictographs, spear making, woodworking, atlatl making. I'm gonna go woodworking first. Just like that, that's gonna give us better houses. And then I think we will go to warfare. I want everything that's on the way. So, yeah. Okay. Woodworking, then beeline to warfare, so we can have logs. You build the lumber gatherer. Hey, there's another exile. Oh, I see. The exiles appear outside of town. False tooth poison. 5% withdrawal chance to avoid capture. I don't know if there's a benefit to avoiding capture yet. So we did a corruption. Let's do a foment. And we'll also send you up towards Mariona. And just so I'm clear on who is who, this is our corrupt exile. And this is our fomenting exile. Because I will forget which is which. I don't think the fomenting exile is going to be useful against the barb. But it reduces education, which is interesting. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack the penguins. I didn't see you there. Please don't kill fomenting exile. Okay. And this raft is... and we're just going to explore. Oh, there's donkeys there. Nice. We can also go over here. It's nice to have something to explore with. I guess we just go down the line. I don't see a reason not to. We're in the dredges of our production right now. No crater. The biggest unbroken caldera, right there by some pistachios. On a little island. I think that's cute. Okay, and we can just go in, right? And now... it should be causing problems. In that city. Set status trespass. Provides a reason for it to be considered an exile. Removes a reason for them to treat non-animal barbarians as friendly units. Set status surprise. Status slay the hand. Set status standout. Destroy production. Okay. I guess that these two... Okay, let's see. You're the corrupt exiles. You build up schemes. Hey, ceremonial
That goes down to the center of the earth. The great burial church the earth is. And then to the curved ends of the universe, as light is said to do.
Okay, so that is like... Though these are... like, tribal villages in the sea. That's an unexplored island in a tropical sea, so we can't actually reach it yet. Okay. We are on tropical coasts here. Yeah. Our climate is quite nice. The fomenting exile here. Then we'll build up along the revolutionary sentiment line. And those two are just going to sit there and cause problems in Mariona. I'm not quite sure what the situation is, but they're going to be causing troubles, and I like that. Get that basket maker on the go. At 25, we can see the demographics of Hitler. Okay. We might want to just have a couple exiles go spy on Hitler, too. Because we can. I think we might send the raft to explore. Is there anywhere in particular I want to send the raft to? Yes, I want to send the raft to pick up all these little goodies. There's no one around to challenge us on them, so we'll go do them, I think. Head around. I think we just make 2 exiles, and then we can march those exiles up towards Hitler. Those are exiles. Watchers. Oh, we're limited on number of exiles? Childbirth hunt. Well, in that case, if we're limited on number of exiles, I don't think we do anything of value fomenting rebellion in a barbarian city, so we'll send you up towards Hitler. Don't die on the way. The other one can stay down here and cause problems. You can go spy on Hitler. Tell me what's going on up there. We have so much crime in Mariona. It's because we have our exiles sitting there just causing problems. I love it. Okay, you're here. Please continue up. Fish traps are food. Let's just make a quick skim now that I see something new there. Any new food or production that I care about? Nope. Well, food here. So let's do the fish traps. The clams might give us additional goodies. I hope that that means that you two are fighting a lot. Okay, we got gold from the villagers. We have more people than Hitler. Hey. We got experience from those villagers. They taught us lessons. Like Mariona. Mariona is more cultured than Hitler? Seriously? That's funny. Do I have anything that's going to just give me more movement? Better C-spot. Let's get that. Make sure we aren't getting ambushed by anything. I don't think we will be, but it's good to have the awareness. We can steal their military plans. I don't see a need to. Let's... crime... insidiousness... invisibility... invisibility... stealth strikes... Let's give foment revolutionary sentiment in Yaxmetal. Most importantly, though, that's just going to give us awareness of what Hitler's up to. Okay. We can't go further south than that with our rafts. Which is, again, fine.
By all means, read what the experts have to say. Just don't let it get in the way of your woodworking.
Yay! Which should give us tree houses. Housing. Tree houses? Do we not have trees enough for tree houses? Or I guess we need to actually build something to harvest lumber. We'll check when the fishing traps are done. Spike pit traps, wood carver, log bridge, lumber camp. Replaces the driftwood gatherer and lumber gatherer. Will be required to build the log ram. Will give us +3, replacing +2, so there's an effective +1. Does not give us lumber, I don't think. We'll do it. Did that give what we needed for tree houses? No. Fire. What burned? That might be relevant. We can live with the bonfire burning. What do you mean the bonfire burned down? Isn't that supposed to be on fire? You're actually going to be going all the way up there, I think, before we care about where you are, so do it. Fight, 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 fight. God, don't you want the donkeys in Yaxmetal? Another fire. This one... Oh, the grasshoppers I don't care about as much as the logging camp. We are the most advanced, once more. Hitler is forgotten. I forget how long it takes for a barbarian city to become a civilization. I kind of hope they do before we discover writing, so we can make peace. And there's a reasonable chance of there being a barbarian city over here, because this is just a big empty area. Which, again, I really like. I like when you get lots of little civilizations. Hitler is displaying more strategist policies. Oh no. The strategery of Hitler. Whatever will we do? What's he gonna do? Have a riot in a beer hall? Okay. The joke is that he's going to be a problem. Let's go ahead and rebuild these things. Let's see, that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. 7, 12 turns. So this will lead us up to when tanning is about to come out. Because tanning might have something that we care about. Until then, we're just going to purge our backlog. I haven't actually properly looked at my stats here. We have some water pollution. But besides fire and water pollution, we don't have any issues. I guess I was wrong about us having the conditions necessary to develop tree houses. Oh well. Well, they're just subduing animals left and right up there in Maronia. That's why they have so much culture. That's actually really cool, I think. That they aren't an official civilization, but they are probably among the most cultured on the planet right now. I hope that all preserves as they become a real civilization. Fucking fires! I can't even. So you're fomenting. Since you're fomenting, let's get fake identities. I just love, we have just fake identities, espionage going on. Okay. That fire burned down something. What? Torches, apparently. Scientology was founded in a distant land. Oh no. Oh, hello. Obsidian. And more importantly, we can actually access you, I think. No. There's like a little landmass to go loop around.
Is the same to him who wears a shoe, as if the whole earth were covered with leather.
Okay, and they gave us They gave us tanning a little faster. We'll let the bathing ritual finish. We've learned about the importance of baths. Spike pit traps. Tannin maker. Yeah, we should have plenty of health issue.
A well-aimed spear is worth 3.
Thank you for the Tamil proverb. Teaching us how to spear. I guess they were the Tamil. Gonna loop around that island before we go further up. Because Hitler is nowhere near the sea. So I don't think we have any competition for these sea bits. We also don't really have much benefit, like, militarily. So I'm not gonna go all out, but I do like that we have basically unquestioned dominance of the sea. Moronia will give us some sea challenge in the future. But again, I really want to take those lograms and a big army and smash Moronia. I don't understand all the military stuff in the mod yet, but I think that we will be able to smash Moronia and bring them to heal, and that will mean good things. I want you to have the foment as a supplement, but do the schemes. Just fill up this town with crime, even though it probably is going to cause us problems in the future. That's a problem for future Barb. Hey, I knew there might be goodies. Experience alongside the Sami forest. Might. Better crow's nest. Spot. Flanking. Let's get flanking. Game tempts me. We're not going to be able to reach either of those, are we? Game. How cruel. 2 goodies right there out of reach. We're gonna have to be friends with the Steam is not responding window because, yeah. Tragedy has struck near Rocket. A mass of village fire spread to the forest. We can spend 100. We can send an emissary. We'll send an emissary, it's fine. We aren't doing anything with that forest. Let's build a tannery now, which will give us leather. We're finally gonna have leather. Let's go. With leather, we can maybe finally wear clothes. How cool. How cool is that? Low-key uncool, actually. The idyllic, lazy life of Rocket. With everyone lounging around naked eating berries. Okay, so you're done. You're out of reach. You're out of reach. All the way up there we go.
motionless branches of some trees, autumn berries hung like clusters of coral beads, as in those fabled orchards where the fruits were jewels.
Aww. Got a bead worker. Love that. With conduct, we get to barter. I think barter is a prerequisite for warfare. We're already queued in to get to warfare because that gives us our lograms, and I think we need our lograms to bash through the defenses at Mariona. Are the torches worth it? Is the bonfire worth it? Thing is, I'm really not convinced that anything that gives fire is worth it. And what do we have there? Nothing. Rope bridge. We have a log bridge that replaces the rope bridge, which makes it easier to cross the river. Capture the flag improves our experience points for new criminals. Laundry hut. Fisherman's hut. Let's do the fisherman's hut. You two just stare at each other. Come on. Yeah, attack Hitler. No. Fire again. Any flammability is just horrible. The boar camp? But those were our boars. Now that they're free, they're going to be like founding technology companies and corrupting the government. You can't let boars loose. I am horrible. Oh, it's just a mean joke. Everyone's at work, so no one's here to appreciate it, but that's fine. We're here. We're doing this for us. I build torches, but I kind of want to get that boar camp back. Get that going. Okay. You're here. Let's heal up just in case this is like a combat thing. And then we'll find out what we get. Canoes! I think our raft is in trouble. Yep. We sure saw them coming. And it didn't help. Our fermenting exile is on the run from the law in Yax Metal. Oh no. The law. Hitler's onto
Capital
us.
punishment is as fundamentally wrong as a cure for crime, as charity is wrong as a cure for poverty.
That's interesting to hear from Henry Ford. Charity is wrong as a cure for... Now, what Henry Ford is meaning is, like, employment in his factories at slave labor. But, like... Yeah. A universal basic income with a labor program to support it is better than just letting rich people do handouts. Crime, fighting, crime, mugging. I suppose we should check. Build up, inspections, policing, and crackdown. We can build cops. We've invented cops. When this boar camp is done, we'll make our sample cop. Oh, the fermenting exile is still there. So he's on the run from the law, but he's still around. The Portuguese Empire has emerged, and Mariona renamed itself to Silves and is now... Our exile needs to come back. Oh my gosh. It's Portugal! Portugal appeared! Hey, where's my cop? Let's make our first cop so that we have a cop. And we can say we have a cop. Cool. We have... the Marionans have been defeated. They're Portugal now. Let's learn build smoke signals instead. Okay. So we have a cop working. Our corrupt exile here is not interested in that. Build up revolutionary sentiment in Silvus. I think it's more important for us to have revolutionary sentiment in civilizations than that. We now know they're researching portable shelters. We have enough espionage to do that. Okay. Can we even out betwixt? We only have +1 espionage. So we can only really pick one. I think we want to prioritize Portugal over Hitler because they're closer. Just we need to know what's going on, and we have enough espionage to know what Hitler's researching, which is about all the info we could need. And we do have some criminals scheming in Yaxmetal. This is just how Republicans think immigration works. We send people to your country, and now they're spying for us. That's not how it works at all. You still have all those stonemacemen and axemen, and you still have all of those things from those earlier wars. It's kind of impressive. I love it. Okay, what do we do now? So that's money and money. Do you have any more productivity with the torches? Learn how to do our laundry. I don't want to do my laundry. Get a sentry post. Get some more espionage. Then maybe we can spread it out between Hitler and Logan. I really want another exile so they can camp in, yeah. I also kind of want to build another boat so we can go check out what's going on in the northwest here. I am about 5 hours into the game. We played last night. We explored the continent. We found Hitler's Mayans up here. We started having problems with barbarians here who have become the Portuguese. And yeah, so mostly just started. Basically just started. We are learning how these various exiles work. I haven't named them differently, but they're both fomenting now because that's Portugal. And we're becoming very good friends. Oh, it goes away! I was about to say, we're becoming very good friends with the Steam isn't responding this. Yeah, this is the Caveman to Cosmos mod. On Sim 4. That's why it's 35,000 BC. Or 33,000. We've only been playing for about 170,000 years. Not long at all. Yeah, the only one is Caveman to Cosmos and being in Linux. Which isn't a mod. And we found donkeys! Nope, 33,000 BC. We're deep in the Stone Age. I don't want to build the torches. The flammability is so whack. That gives us more espionage. Let's get that going. We are producing enough. We can split it evenly. Okay. Although we mostly have what we want on Hitler, so we'll send a little more on Logan. Well, because Portugal grew out of a barbarian civilization, for the longest time it was just... Oh. Well, as long as we're better than Hitler. And then I was fighting the barbarian, which was very powerful. We did not succeed in that combat. We weren't even close to succeeding without siege weapons, which we can't build yet. The title. Oh no!
Almost
The
all
Portuguese
of our
found our
relationships
criminals
begin,
and...
most of them continue as forms of mutual exploitation, a mental or physical barter, to be terminated when one or both parties run out of goods.
I'm still floors me to hear Grimmeth reading these lines. I haven't watched Grimmeth in years. No, the title for the stream right now is a joke because while I was waking up this morning, I'm telling my bestie that I'm going to play this again. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to focus on fighting the Maronians, who became the Portuguese, because they're the threat. I don't think I have to worry about Hitler. And she's like, you sound like a bourgeois German in 1930. So what do we get here? Food merchants, supply merchants, Tucano merchants, figure plotters. Stoneware carvers. Whatever the hell that is, that gets disabled by consumerism. Crafts huts, amber gatherers, jade merchants. Olmec culture if we had jade. Tucano culture if we had pumpkins. Valdavan culture if we were South American. Yungnu if we were Oceanian, but we're North American, so we still don't have a culture. But that's fine. Do we want barter? Probably. The only one of these that wasn't a strict improvement was banditry. And I kind of, while we're in here, want to get off of banditry because we're not fighting a war right now. So what's barter do? Reduces our maintenance cost per city. Increases corporation costs. We don't have those yet. Gives us our increased bonus in cities. Removes our penalty on commerce. Increases our bonus on science. Gives us barter is just a straight up improvement. Yay. A Logan Watcher has taken the cops in Portugal just caught our criminal. That's so sad. But now we know what the cops are for. Yeah, no, we don't want the civic banditry doing what it's doing. That's why we left. Banditry is much, much better when we're at war. But since we're not, it's actually a minor decrease over not having any formalized military at all. The game has some interesting ideas about Stone Age peoples. Okay, what do I want now? We got the crafts hut. Because we finally have leather, we can finally make hats. Public stonings. I don't think we need anything else like that. Workers is more money. I think we might be at... Turning a citizen into a merchant is not useful yet. Gives us more crime. I think we're at another queue things up moment. We want to eat up 25 turns. So that's 11 turns. 17 turns. 23 turns. 26 turns, except I don't think I want pit traps. We'll revisit when that's done. Such excitement. Such friends. Friends with the not responding window. Linux is so helpful. Just letting me know that this thing isn't responding, it's not a problem. It takes more than instantaneous calculation. Oh, we are losing power on my battery, so at some point today I'm going to have to restart my computer and fix the thing. Oh no, Hitler's more powerful than we are. Probably has been true since we smashed our military against Portugal ages ago. We'll build our military back up when we have lograms. Probably 12 axemen so that we can group them up into big axemen. So we have 3 big axemen, 12 macemen for 3 big macemen. The log rams. And I hope that's enough. The cops are still chasing our exile up there. What burned now? This is why I don't want to rebuild the torches. Flammability makes things burn down a lot. Our bone works. That's slightly annoying. I don't think it's enough to disrupt things. Mostly it's going to turn off bone huts, which are less good than bark huts. So I'm fine with it. Or people can do without bone for a few thousand years while we finish our queue. Prairie dogs. Adding more money to our gold plot. Yes, please. Love that. Love that for us. You're worrisome. Because until we invent writing, we are at war with everyone. Jade Axeman? Oh. That's not what I want to hear. I don't want to hear that Portugal has Jade Axeman. At least they're only just now discovering a cultural identity. But I don't like that they have Jade Axeman.
I put my hand on the dark skin and felt the chill of centuries long gone. It was as if I had touched the Stone Age.
Carved emu eggs if we were Oceanan, which we're not. Rock art, which would give us more education into literature, which is pretty okay, I think. Let's get that bone worker back. What's our education situation looking like? We still just have our intuitive education. We don't have really any benefit for more education at this point. After the bone worker, we'll make another raft to go collect a few of the coastal villages off on the west side. Hey, the fomenting exile. Good. Increase your veil. Don't get caught. Keep building up revolutionary sentiments. Just cause Hitler problems. I don't think we're gonna... We don't have a lot of people, but it's just funny to me that we have a criminal exile hanging out in Yaxmetal causing Hitler's Mayans problems. We have so many soldiers. Why do you have dog soldiers? Portugal, why do you have dog soldiers? Why are you Sioux? You don't have bison. How can you have developed Sioux culture? Oh, that's so frustrating. Let's build the raft. And then maybe we'll build a couple merchants, but I kind of don't wanna. Seems like a terrible idea. If we had peace with Portugal, we could send a merchant by sea. Do I care about sand paintings? It's culture. Do we have any productivity that isn't our burn the town down elements? I don't think so. I think it's all culture. And same is true for food. Okay. So we're just building some leftover buildings, starting with whatever's cheaper. And letting you sail away. Okay. Nothing too interesting, nothing too exciting. We still don't have the ability to settle new cities until we develop tribal technology, which I don't know if we're going to beeline it after we finish beelining warfare, or brew. I am okay with working the second gold. It's 246 turns to grow versus 215. if I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Get that gatherer going. Then we can go get those donkeys.
As used by these Tararu, the spear thrower was a tapering piece of carved hardwood, shaped with a semicircular outer half with a deep groove to receive the end of the javelin.
Who? Ancient Way of the Wind. Sidestep promotion. Hulkan, if we were Mayan. Atalalists. We just make Atalalists. Can we improve our slingers to them? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Go get donkeys online. Wonderful. I love the tannery making me more money. We're swimming in money. I love it. You don't have anything to do with it. I like to imagine that this just means that we're making all these gold items and all these cool treasures and they're just floating around everywhere. What did we lose? Come on, what did we lose? The grasshopper hut again? Maybe I don't care about the grasshoppers. It's only one food. Oh. On the other hand, it is one food. It turns into ancient customs with city planning. Okay, we'll get you. Also, we have enough. That's gonna give us crime. But we can train thieves. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, that'll bring us up through hunting. Which will let us decide what we want to do after. This exile is just continuing to survive there, and I love it. Our Portuguese exile just got caught by the cops right away, but our Mayan exile has been flipping the bird to Hitler's cops the entire time. Does Hitler even have cops? Let's take a peek. Does Hitler have cops? Brute 1, Stone Axeman 3, Watchers 2. Yeah, Watchers are cops. So Hitler has cops. And we're just styling all over him. What enemy? It's just the birds. Just those birds hanging out with the gatherer. Okay, it's time. Thank you for the money, kind strangers. Let's heal up a couple turns because we're far away from home, so we take some damage. Repair a little, and we can explore around that little island. I don't think there's going to be anything of great value here, but it will be a little bit more knowledge. They've got flax on that island. That's nice. Someone actually built a legendary landmark. I don't know if it's worth doing. Although we keep having nothing worth building, so it's worth checking to see, I guess, if any of the surviving legendary landmarks are worth being our wonder in the city. Still starving, it looks like. Aw, we can't just sail straight across. Well, nothing to it. Go get that. The enemy. The dreaded barn owl. Okay, this is grassland, right? Forest Hills Plains, so I want work speed on plains. Give us that donkey. And then we'll see what benefits we get from having donkeys. Money! We love money. We don't love treasure islands one tile away from where we can travel. Hi. We have free reign of the coast. But the coast is full of islands we can't reach. Also, the barbarians we were fighting, the war brought them together and they became Portuguese.
Surround the mammoth. Otherwise, you will get gored.
Pat pat. Yeah. Dislocated jaws suck. Did I ever tell you about the time I tried to swim under a handicap rail in middle school? Okay, so in middle school, my little sister, may she rest in peace, health problems her entire life, and while she did eventually pass away from vanity in her 20s, literally, she got a fungal infection due to an immune drug she was on her nose, and they could have fixed it by cutting her nose off and she would have been fine, but she was like, I would rather die, and so she did. But because she had health issues with her entire life, one of the first infant bowel transplant survivors and all, when I was in middle school, we got to go to Disney World for a Make-A-Wish trip, which meant we were in this villa which had free ice cream and a free arcade and a swimming pool with handicap access. So you could, the kids could wheelchair their way down into the swimming pool and play. And it had a bar, and because my sister was very photogenic, she got to be photoed. So, like, if you see Make-A-Wish advertisements from, like, around the year 2000, and you see this very photogenic little black girl, that's my little sister. She was just on all of their advertisements for, like, 3 years. She was so proud. But because when she was off doing that, I was just swimming. I had nothing to do but swim. So I started swimming through these handicap bars because I needed something to do. And there's the cement of the ramp, then the lower bar, then the upper bar. And I got tired of swimming through the upper bar, between the upper and lower bar. Started swimming between the lower bar and the cement. And I got my head stuck underwater, started drowning, got myself out, but in the process I sheared off like the bottom of my chin, like to the bone, had to go to the hospital, had this big ugly scar for like 6 months. I still have a patch on my chin where like the scar is. Like, It's not very visible anymore, but there's still a little scar. But um, the process of extricating myself scraped that skin off and dislocated the jaw, and they had to pop it back in. So like I am sympathizing with the dislocated jaw. That is not comfortable at all. Anyway, we've just unlocked hunting, so we can build hunters. We can get Hunter 4 production line, but we haven't had any grounds for hunting here for a while. Buffalo jump, if we had bison, we don't. We're not South American, so we can't be Fuegan or Javaro culture. But yeah, we don't have any of these camps, so we really get no benefit from hunting, besides the ability to make hunting stuff. Okay. Well, we can explore around the north here. Maybe there's one more village in the corner. I want to show the meanest. This is the meanest that the game has ever been. 2 treasure islands right outside the range that we can travel. So cruel. Yeah. Okay. We finished all of our training. We have the ability to make rock art. Do we want to do anything here? We can make a merchant. We can try to trade. We can make a hunter who can assassinate units in the same trial, theoretically. We can make an Autolatist. I wonder if we can upgrade to Autolatists, because that sounds like a defensive unit. We can make thieves. Let's make a couple thieves to go mess with Portugal. And can we upgrade to an Autolatist? We can upgrade to a slinger from a stone thrower. We can't become an Autolatist. Also, I'm sad to say, Sahel, you died in the war against the Portuguese. It was a 70% chance, and you lost. But in the process, you discovered that we can fuse 3 troops of the same type into one bigger, stronger troop of that type. Okay, let's do the fake identity, because that helps with hiding from the cops. And sink your way up there to spy on the Portuguese. Okay. Ah, there's a couple treasure islands we can reach in the north. Yes. More treasure islands. Yeah. Null died in the war with the Portuguese too, so none of our Session 1 heroes survived to this point. I think we probably beat Worker. Yeah, I think we're on that. No, Woodwind Instruments we're on. Okay. And there's our backup thief again. Fake identity. I want 2 thieves to be causing problems up in Portugal. Barbarian Tracker. Let's see if the thief can beat them. Haha, sneaky thief brought us a military captive. Excellent. we just upgrade? Is it possible to upgrade you while you're over here? From being an exile to being a thief? No. Yay! Oral surgeon in a couple hours. That's what we like to hear. Let's do corruption and fomenting. Okay, this thief is a hero now. Yay. Okay, I think this hero with secret identities, specialization in fomenting rebellion, and organizing crime is officially heroic enough to be deserving of a name. So, Cass and Sahil, you're the ones who are still here in chat. Who wants to be the thief that's going to be harassing the Portuguese? With the understanding that this is a risky position because they have cops and they have already captured a thief. It's held to the thievening. Okay. And this captive will build the instrument maker for us. Avenging your mother from 5,000 years ago by sneaking in and causing problems. Speaking of cops, I kind of want another one. Let's get a trio of Adelatists so we can have a proper big Adelatist. Thief 1. We're making our way there. We're going to be risky. I don't think we need to heal up there. Okay, those villagers gave us gold. And then we have one more treasure island. And there is another barbarian. Okay, I knew there would be more barbarian groups. And money. So they just give us money. We didn't see any... Oh, there's a treasure island there to go check out. We'll loop around, learn what we can about this settlement to the north of the Mayans. And then we'll see if there's a settlement off in the west. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack. Shit. Don't die. I didn't understand that we would attack, so I accidentally just had our vastly weaker Sahil attack the Jade Axeman. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We don't have all the fanciness, but we have a surviving thief that is now there. Who can build up schemes. Okay. Nocturnalism. We're researching how to stay up all night and play video games. Oh, the Neanderthals have a raft. Is this a Neanderthal city? It is. There's a Okay, it's a Neanderthal city in the north. With a raft. Well, we're not going to learn more because they're going to destroy us. Neanderthal units are universally stronger than non-Neanderthal units. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me, Neanderthal raft. We're leaving. We just went to go spy on you and see what's going on, and now we know. The Mayans are between two Neanderthal villages. Let's get the bead worker, yes. And then we can group up with the Adalists to make the 6th strength Adalist, which is what we want. What I don't want is the fire to burn down. What did you burn down? Our smokehouse. I think that's more important than the beef baker. That's something that we actually, like, need before the beef maker. Stupid fire. Burning down our smokehouse. As expected, Portugal instantly became among the most cultured because the barbarians grow culture according to regular civilization rules and not the mod rules, which meant that they were just swimming with culture. It's fine. We're gonna check espionage. What's going on espionage-wise? Okay, I think we can split into a 50-50 on... We could have split on a 50-50 a while ago if we're entirely fair. But that's fine. You can see that Portugal is just now learning to sew. Who died? After, like, 5,000 years... We lost our exile in Hitler's lands. Apparently, they had a clever scheme. They ambushed the police, and the police killed them. That is very sad. We no longer have someone fomenting rebellion in the Mayan lands. It's okay though. Sahel 2, the real, original, 100% not accidentally suicided to a Jade Axeman Sahel 2 is fomenting rebellion. Or, no, is organizing crime in Portugal. Just causing problems. One turn till nocturnalism. And until we rebuild or build our beadworker from that delay from burning down our smokehouse.
It was the possibility of darkness that made the day seem so bright.
We can build rogues now. Okay, this makes better spies who... I see. Can upgrade almost anywhere. Does almost anywhere include here? Ah, well, okay. Well, we'll build something here so you can let us go. Build the jeweler. Make jewelry. Now then. It does not mean there.
Huh.
Can you upgrade almost anywhere? I think our thief might need to go home to upgrade. We'll try just leaving Portuguese lands. See if we can't get Sahil upgraded to a rogue.
Huh.
No, we'll send you home then. Because I want to upgrade you to a rogue. Oh, we can. Okay, we can upgrade to a rogue here. Which will make you even better at avenging your mother through instigating criminal activities. That's a tracker. We don't want to fight the tracker. Even though we'd win. Ambush that tracker. Haha. The stealthy Sahil snuck up on an unsuspecting tracker, plundering science and cash from Logan. Oh, this is great. Hide in shadows. Potentially. Let's get foment. I think that's still our goal. Plus 30% versus law enforcement. So if we get ambushed. Okay. If we get ambushed by cops, they're gonna get messed up. That's a Portuguese tracker, wood spearman. The Jade Axeman is wandering around. But if we can ambush another unit, we might want to. Let's get a burial tradition at sea. Sneak into their city. Build up schemes. Okay. Fomenting rebellion. So instead of fomenting rebellion this time, you're massive bonuses to combat against cops. So if the cops catch the Sahil in the Portuguese capital, which Sahil's on the run from the local law already. They're onto her. But if they actually catch her, she has a massive bonus to combat. Portable shelters, we're learning. Hitler did that a while ago. Hitler had portable shelters long before we did. The villagers are hostile. Oh no, that's the end of that boat. That's okay, that was the last treasure island reachable. So that's gonna be fine. Our healer's hut was destroyed. Well, we can get it back. Get water burials. Our official tradition now is to send people who die out to sea to get eaten by the fish. Because apparently, that's what we've learned, is when you go out to sea, you just don't come back.
I'd rather be in a tent than in a house.
I'd rather be in a house than a tent, but... So let's see, we need plains, wood, hide, or leather. Or bison. We don't have bison. We might be able to get yurts. Animal hide tents, automatically built. That's good. The animal hide tents seem to have replaced the bone huts. So, that's good. Surplus gain in Portugal. So sad. Still not quite at warfare yet, which is what we want before we go fight again. So that we can have siege weapons. Not sure I like that Jade Axeman. Although, the Jade Axeman is less powerful than our big Stone Axeman. And our big Stone Axeman has the Bully promotion, and I don't think the Jade Axeman is big. So I think our big units will be able to. Sahel's on the run from the local law in Silvis. No! They took the cops took Sahel by surprise. But she had some tricks up her sleeve, but they weren't enough, and they killed her. No. But, oh, she almost took him out. She almost took him out. And what's the crime like here? Can we see? Plus 80. Oh, we only got the crime up to plus 80. Which is much better than our negative 67. So, she made crime. We'll have to just... It's another stroke in the Book of Grudges against Portugal, who is the largest civilization in the world. Again, because in the barbarian era, culture just worked like normal Civ 4 without all the mod, so their culture sprawls over this entire central area. Like, instead of starting with the one tile, they started with, like, all of this. So we're gonna... It's gonna be a bit, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get them. And then, honestly, we might just put our third city over here, so we just have control of the entire south. Although, I really want to put our third city over on these islands. There's so many resources. Or down here. It's Murex. cocoa and barley if we come over here, though. Well, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Conquering Portugal is the thing we have to do. It will require warfare. While we're researching warfare, I think we will begin building up our other things. Travois maker. Is there any other production that we're just leaving on the table? Just the Travois. Okay. And check our... how many texts do we have queued up before warfare? Warfare is 4. So carpentry, tribalism, chiefdom, warfare. We don't have obsidian nearby, so there's no point going aside for obsidian weapons. We don't have jade. There's no point going for jade weapons.
The carpenter stretcheth out his rule. He marketh it out with a line. He fitteth it with planes. And he marketh it out with the compass. And maketh it after the figure of a man, according to the beauty of a man, that it may remain in the house.
Longhouses. Forest in our city thing requires prime timber. How the heck do we get prime timber? I would be sure we'd have prime timber, but if we did, we could become Iroquois. Yeah, we don't have prime timber. We just have wood. Steve not responding. Our best friend. Portugal stopped starving. That's sad. Here, we don't have any more LLs. All the LLs got built. Well, that's fine. Carpenter gives us more production required for battering rams. There we go. That means that we want a carpenter, because we want those siege weapons. I think we're going to need siege weapons and probably 6 or 7 big units. Which means 6 by 3 is 18, 7 by 3, 21. 21 smalls to build. Let's say 4 axemen, 3 atlatls. So that's 12. Build 12 axemen and 9 atlatls and group them up. Plus our siege weapons. That sounds like it's time to start work at that, actually. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Axeman on Atlatl. Or we'll rebuild whatever just burned down, because God forbid we're allowed to have good things. Our freaking smokehouse again. Get the smokehouse back. We need that. I don't suppose we can spend money to finish production. No, of course we can't. That would give us a use for this massive pile of gold that we have from 2 gold mines. They're not even gold mines, they're just gathering huts. We're just picking up gold off the ground. I suppose I can't be too mad about things considering that it's 24,000 BC, so like... Speaking of... Just in case, let's save the game. But, yeah, because it's 24,000 BC. Who amongst us wasn't burning to the ground in 24,000 BC? What? The bone worker is not that priority. We can live. Also, you use food, so get that pig going. That is much better. That's like half the time to build a military unit when we have the pig going instead of the second gold. You are now 3 turns instead of 4. Okay, so it's only 1 turn down, but still. 1 turn down on all of them saves a lot of effort.
Civilization is the progress toward a society of privacy. The savage's whole existence is public, ruled by the laws of his tribe. Civilization is the process of setting man free from men.
Bad take, Ayn Rand. Bad take. Thanks, though. Love ya. Disease malaria can now exist. And totem pose and Monteverde. Do we become tribal? It will vastly increase our maintenance cost by distance to palace and our maintenance cost from number of cities. It will give us maintenance cost for corporations and for all cities on home continent and for overseas. It will decrease our unhealth, increase our chance to avoid capture, remove our war weariness, require less to grow. It will give us war weariness. It requires less to grow. We remove our avoid capture chance. We have less capture chance. We require less to grow. We have more production in all of our cities. We get bonuses from hunting camps and such that we don't have. I think that's just fine. Oh my gosh, we're finally at a point where we're going to have revolution. It is actually a revolution. Oh my gosh. This is our first actual revolution of the game. Before now, it's just been free. But organizing society into tribes created pushback from the conservatives enough to cause several terms of anarchy. Also, I think tribe. We can settle a second city now. We'll make that after we finish our current production. That's exciting. Having a second city. It's not going to do much at first. It's going to have to build everything up, but just having a second city finally is going to be so much. And I am at a loss about where we want to put it. So, like, before Portugal, I was thinking around here. But now Portugal's going to give all these resources, and we already have access to the seals. We can't come to the island, or I drop it on the island. I think over here might be where we want to put it, near the lobster. Gain the cocoa, the lobster immediately, and an ability to grow out into the murex and the resin. And it'll also just lay claim to the very southern tip then. And then maybe we can have a third one down in this jungle for the barley and the marble. Oh, we can grow up our axemen here. Yay. We have 2 big axemen in the city now. Out of the 4, and we are working on the Atalatist. Neanderthal culture has been founded in a faraway land. That means that a Neanderthal city has ascended to a little bit of spying on Hitler is good, but we have so much information about Hitler, and Portugal's our main enemy. Hitler's more powerful than us. I have a really big stone axeman there. What burned? The jeweler. I will say fires are annoying. I don't know that I like flammability as a mechanic. I see there's... Okay, they're just moving around. Where's the II didn't move their troops for no reason. I was wondering if Hitler was going to attack Nga there for a moment. The borders of Rocket are about to expand again. Yahoo! We're producing a great deal of gold for our treasury. We should consider building a barter post to become even more rich. I'll consider it. We don't really have much use for gold right now, but I will consider it in the future. It is on my radar. I think culture has a higher priority than gold at this particular moment. We are now considered a refined culture. How lovely. What's burning down? The Abatis. That's fine, actually. I think the Abatis is fine. Like, we're not getting attacked. Ideally, we will be on the offense in this war, so we don't need to worry. Built the tribe. Let's get the bone worker back. Let's get the jeweler back. Then we'll build a palisade. That's just better.
The Indian, he can live in peace. There need be no trouble. Treat all men alike. Give them the same laws. Give them an even chance to live and grow. All men were made by the same Great Spirit Chief. They are all brothers. The earth is the mother of all people, and all people should have equal rights upon it.
Thank you, Chief Joseph. One day, we will learn that lesson. Not today. Welp. Stray is built. Stray is going to need someone to defend it. And then... oh, hey, we have that. Neat. No, we don't. The Adelantos. We'll send someone from there. Oh, this is going to take forever this way. Let's order this in a better way. Alpha male first. Do production lines before we do food lines. Okay. We're going to not worry about Stray for a while. The mud bath and rocket ceased functioning. Yeah, we need to get that clay pit rebuilt too. So many things that we have to build up. Where? That bird best not eat the city of Stray. I don't think it can, but it shouldn't. Okay, and now it can't because we have a guard. And when Stray comes online, we do have that local wonder to consider. What burned down now? The community discussions? We need those. At least our mud bath is back working, so people can go take mud baths and feel better. I'm just so excited that we actually have a second city. We're only 7.5 hours into the game, but we finally have a second city. I am foreseeing turns going much slower in the late game, because we have much more going on. Harold Godwinson has been born in a faraway land. Oh no. That's almost as drastic as... It's 773 now? 3-1. I want to be able to see what's going on in Silvis directly with just espionage. In 7 turns, we're gonna have a great general. Ooh. Okay, what have we got? Governor's Pets. Chief's Hut. Village Hall gives us production, which is something I want. And then I think we're back to our production of Axemen. And we're 10 turns till warfare, so we're going to have what we need soon. Hey, there's that Neanderthal raft from ages ago. They sailed all the way down here to find us. Mercury's better off doing that. It's a big boost of production over there. Portuguese discoveries have turned out to be false. Good. Get out of here, Portugal. We don't want you. Except we do want you, but we want your lands, not your science and your technology and your culture.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Rawr. Logram. I think we can build that. Women beating me. Anyway. Tribal warfare is an option. That sounds better than banditry. Okay, but what's it actually do? Let's see. Maintenance costs don't change. Maintenance costs overseas increase. We get some unhealth. We get more free military units. We have a greater chance to avoid capture. Less money increase in our capital, but less money decrease in all cities. We train archers, melee, and throwing all faster. We have the warrior's hut. Let's do that. Okay, here's the important question. Can we build those log things? We can! Yes! Build one of them right now. I don't care that we're one turn from the village hall. I want to see what the log ram can do if I have to redesign my entire plan. Yes, I know I could have looked it up in the Civipedia, and I can still do that, so I should. Units. Prehistoric. Logram. 75% chance damage to enemy on attack, 10% withdrawal, Starts withdrawal at 50%, breakdown 20%, breakdown plus 3, can only attack cities, can always attack cities, immune to collateral damage, it's a siege weapon, has additional that veil, oh it's big so it has less of that veil. Has a bunch of sub-combat types. Holy hell, there's a lot going on. Tell me about my stone axeman. We have species because you can capture and train cats for combat if you have good fortune. Okay, I see. There's so much information in there. Let's not worry about it too much. But it sounds like we're going to want 4 or 5 of those log things to lead the initial attack, tear through the defenses, deal massive damage as siege items. Go bully. We're locking in the bigger units attacking smaller units idea. And I'm hoping Portugal didn't do the opposite and negate this. If they did, I'm gonna have a problem. 90%. I am going to have to go fix this problem eventually. Probably about 2 o'clock or so. Okay, you are now Big Axeman 3. Not 7 turns, it's 7 military experience. So we're near to a great general, but I don't think we're guaranteed to get it before the war. That's sad. I'd like a great general to lead our armies. We just do drill? Well, let's do City Raider. I probably should have been doing City Raider on the others too, if I could have. Because we are going to be attacking a city. I didn't even think about the importance of City Raider. I was all on the, we're big, so we're gonna bully them.
And the house, when it was in building, was built of stone, made ready before it was brought thither, so that there was neither hammer, nor axe, nor any tool of iron heard in the house, while it was in building.
Cool. Can we just get stone houses? No. We don't have stone. You're our city raid Adelatist. Big Adelatist. 3 city raider. CR rocket. That's too long. No. Well, that's 3 Adelatists. 3 Axemen. And we're going to have our 4th Axeman there soon. And then we'll get a few log guards, and then we go. Okay, we can have a city raider promotion on this last big Axeman. In 900 turns, we're going to have a great spy and rocket. I was not expecting that, but apparently we're just developing great spy now. Okay, now we can see what's going on there. They have a Jade Axeman, a Stone Axeman, a big Jade Axeman, a Wood Spearman, a Slinger, 2 Enforcers, and 2 Dog Soldiers. So we actually might want another Battle Axeman. But let's get 3 Rams first. Hitler's golden age has ended. I wasn't even aware Hitler was in a golden age. I don't know that it's a good thing to have a golden age in the Stone Age. Kind of feel like an industrial or like or information age golden age might be a good idea. What's gold? Gold is this useless metal that we like to make our clothes out of. Because we just have so much of it. And we have nothing else to weave into clothing. So we just like make these big gold plates and wear them to protect ourselves. Breakdown amount, breakdown chance. Let's get Ram Smash. It's funny, just like, what's gold? And we are like Hitler wouldn't know what gold is. The Portuguese would. The Portuguese have gold. But we have the most gold. One could call Rocket the Golden City. If one were inclined to call a small collection of huts nestled between the hills on the beach a city. Although it's a bit more than that now, because we are a size 4
The slash and burn. Take no
community.
prisoners. Anything goes is so corrosive to our democracy, and we've got to fight this because it turns people off politics in general and leaves that space to be occupied by special interests that determine how the goodies are to be passed out.
Thanks, Barack Obama. I forgot that Barack Obama was the one who, like, pushed the, hey, we don't need to be all super aggressive. And we were all like, yay. And then... I love that speech. Terrorism is a tactic. Yeah. I mean, he's right in the context, because the context is, let's not do the whole we will never negotiate with terrorists thing. But also, maybe we should have the don't negotiate with fascists thing. Sure, let's go tattoos. Why not? We're grabbing whatever is cheap while we build up our army and feel anxious about whether we have enough. I think after this logram, we're going to build one more city attack big axeman, and then we'll go and hope that's enough. I'm worried. Political support to Comrade Obama. Does that mean you support Hamas? God, I'm so tired of hearing that. It's like, insert. Gosh, I haven't heard it yet, but I feel like we're 10 seconds away from, say, someone responding to a request for trans rights with, does that mean you support Hamas? Because, like, that's how absurd that shit is at this point, I swear. Okay. 3 more axemen. Which will build at exactly the same rate, regardless of where we put you. Okay. Oh, we can make a big logram. Do we make a big logram? Do we make a big logram? Or do we have 3 small lograms? This is such a tough decision, and I don't know that I have enough information. But I think Breakthrough is going to do damage to everyone. So I kind of want... No, we're on the big. So we're going to... Big logger. Okay. And our big logger is gonna have the thrust. We're just gonna I'm gonna bigger is better. That's the plan we're going with. So far, it has not run us astray, except for the time that Sahil died. But she was big. And also had like a 70-some% chance to win, and I think we would have taken the city if she had, so... We're gonna live with it. Borders of Stray are about to expand. Yay. Nothing's happening in Stray because it's just coming online. But yay, it's about to grow. It grew, it has access to lobster now. Okay, what are we gonna build now? Furniture maker outhouses. Rock art, I think, is what we're gonna build now. And this is Big Axeman 5. And I think that gives us what we want. Okay. So we have our big Adeladal. We have our big axeman. We have our big logger. Let's march up and say hi to Portugal.
If your tattoos could remember and speak why they were conceived, what would they say? Moreover, would their purpose be fulfilled in the future, or forgotten as your road of life experience transitions like a pendulum?
Well, that's cute. I like that quote. Let's do animism. Maybe we'll uncover a religion. I don't think so, though. I think the early religion became Scientology. And straight, just to make sure. You are good. Actually, it's better for you to do the hill because you don't need to grow as big, as fast. Okay, we have a pretty sizable army marching north. Sorry. Stone Maceman. Oh no. That I don't like. That I don't like. Well, let's go. The Macemen are apparently strong against the Axemen. That's okay. We just needed two to get this. Our big logger can come along. Okay, we lost one big axeman. We'll go bit by bit. As we advance, we grow more powerful. Although this tells me that we're going to need some macemen. They have slightly better city attack, too. Oh, gosh, then. Let's get a big chunk of macemen coming. I didn't realize that they had a city attack bonus. Could you go do something else, Neanderthal, about?
Neck will get harder.
Come on, attack. Attack into us. Deplete your units. We're building a bunch of macemen now so that we can send them up to assist, because apparently they're the ones that we want to attack cities with. They're the swordsman equivalent. Oh, we're gonna grow to size 5. We did grow to size 5. Size 5 City of Rocket in 17,485 BC. It's a little bit risky. I feel like I want to save, but I want to get these macemen all built and grouped up and then save. So we can save scum. No, just so if we run into a problem during the attack on Portugal, we don't have to reload back like 10,000 years.
It is a well-known fact that even among highly cultured peoples, the belief in animism prevails generally. Even the scholar may kick the chair against which he accidentally stumbles and derive great satisfaction from thus getting even with the perverse chair.
Yeah, that's how things work. Is that quote expecting me to not believe that all inanimate creatures have a soul? Has it met my religion? After all, if God makes the world, and there's nothing before God, then all must be made of God. And as God is the font of divinity and the font of the soul, all must thus have soul. Like, I don't know, I don't see what's so complicated about that. People just don't want that. Warrior's Hut, we should probably have that. Should probably have that too. Wow, these are things we probably should have built before our army. Well, let's learn stick combat.
What do you want with the doctor?
Worry about that in the future. Go forth, Maceman. Join the army. And then we're gonna hope we have enough people to take them down. I'm worried. This is going to be our third major attack on the city. Jewelers have launched a tradition of diamond ring as a choice gift for wedding proposals. That's... I don't know that I like that, actually. But... yay, a bunch of money for us. I know they said diamonds are a girl's best friend, but I think Girls are a girl's best friend. Oh, that's a slinger coming to fight our big slinger with our Watcher and Wise Woman. Let's get a couple Adelotists ready to defend. I like that the Jade Axeman isn't there. Though there is a Jade Axeman here. And they can just build Jade Axeman. Why can you just build Jade Axeman? How do you have access to Jade? We've reduced the defenses of Sylvis to 0%. Let's go. Okay. Great General Yi Sun-shin, Korean Naval Commander. Cool. We've apparently got a Great General now. Nice. Let's continue our assault. Because I don't think the Great General's going to be down here in time. Okay. They have one stone spearman. They have several more people. I don't think we're gonna finish this off now. Yeah, I have no idea how to turn off overlay on stream in Linux. So we get to see when people start playing games. So, lead troops is a warlord. Field commander. Join the city as an instructor. This is actually probably the best one for the game. Right? This won't help us immediately, but this is going to give us the entire game. Let's do that. Okay, we did not take this at this time, but they're down to 1 stone maceman, 1 stone spearman, 2 enforcers, and 3 gatherers. So... Can we keep attacking? We can. I like 90-some% chance, 70% chance, 30 is good enough, I think. Oh, it's just versus the cops. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's not risk it there. Okay. Well, they have a great general. I don't like that. Okay. Let's get what we can get. Combat. Strength. 100% chance. Yeah, the Portuguese got Logan in the random trade. But we got Portugal. We got Portugal. They still have a Jade hanging around causing problems, but let's get a stone worker going here. And that military captive. We're gonna get things going. Revolts for 26 turns. We're not done worrying yet, though, because we do have require complete kills on, which means that that second Jade Axeman's wandering around, and it is still stronger than anything we have. And we get a second trait. Okay. Also, hi, Kitty. Who should we be? I kind of want to be a warmonger. On health per... actually, that doesn't really help us much. Strategist. Glorious. That's for golden ages. Preeminent. Is this better everything? Let's take preeminent. Power corrupts. We have to take a negative thing. So which negative trait do we want? Bigoted, liar, slob, traditional, greedy, lazy, gloomy, not cowardly, hunter-gatherer, temperamentalist, foreigner, populist, zealous, barbaric, megalomaniacal, cruel, anti-clerical. +1 unhappiness with state religion, +1 unhappiness per non-state religion. That sounds like a great way to have lots of unhappiness. We're avoiding... You know what? We are avoiding... We're avoiding... covetous. What's greedy? Let's go greedy. We are the greedy people. Get that stoneworker done. The great hero of the conquest of Portugal. Kitty. Avenger of all of the Sahils that went before. Slayer of Logan. Although not yet, because we do have the Jade soldier running around, and that's Logan, right? That's their strongest enemy. That's Logan. Let's get the Coral Reef. Folklore. We don't need to defend ourselves anymore. So when we're healed up, Kitty will go out. Oh, we have a great prophet! Sorkatani Becky.
So, apart from casting runes, what other hobbies do you have? Forbidden rituals? Human sacrifices?
No, we did not develop cannibalism in this game. We did have the option, but we decided we didn't have a food shortage. So this is why I didn't take anti-clericalism, because we were at the chance of founding a religion, and what religion do we want? We can spread Scientology, which is already founded. Spread Mormonism, Voodoo, Rodnovera, Gaudai, Canonism, Shamanism, Druidism, Asatru, Judaism, Christianity, Islam, Hinduism, Buddhism, Confucianism, Taoism, Zoroastrianism, Hellenism, Kemetism, Andeanism, Baha'i. Just looking at bonuses. Sikhism and Taoism seem to be the best, and I like the balanced benefit of Sikh, so we're gonna found Sikhism in Rocket. I think. Sikhism has been founded in 16,000 BC in Rocket. Yeah, it gives us some money, it gives us some science, it gives us some culture. Taoism would give us a lot of culture. Hinduism would give us a lot of culture too. Sikhism has been founded. It's giving us this. But we cannot establish a state religion yet. We don't have the ability to convert our government to Sikhism. But it's there in Rocket. It's giving us money, science, culture, and happiness. It's great. Can we spread it? Can we build units to spread it? No. Will it give us any special buildings? Also no. I don't want to build the bonfire. It'll burn everything down again. Let's make shoes. And crafts. Oh my gosh, there's so many Neanderthal rafts over there. They don't even cause us problems, they just distract us. The enemy has been spotted. The Neanderthals came down and burned the city. Kitty got killed! I was just talking about the Neanderthals don't even cause problems, but no. They marched south into our recently taken group with our injured healing army, fighting the revolt, and just destroyed it! Oh my god. That's worrisome. That is worrisome. Rest in peace, Kitty. Torn apart by Neanderthals while organizing the hunting party for Logan, who is still running around somewhere, as to the best of our knowledge, with his jade axe. Oh no. You know, being sick also, like, fits the vibe of Rocket. You know, we're peaceful, everyone gets along, and if you don't, we'll kill you. No. Feed your neighbor, take care of them, and carry a sword to stab someone who causes problems. There's those Neanderthals approaching Stray. Oh no. I don't think we have the opportunity to get there in time to defend Stray. Oh god, I don't know if we can build up an army to defend Rocket in time. That is not good. Shit. I was gonna pile up a bunch of axemen in the way. I think we're just gonna be sad that Stray dies. Or not. Okay. Stray. I'm gonna just get a bunch of those. I think Stray is still likely to die if those Neanderthals attack. But that's the army that killed Kitty. You can see it's got a great big Neanderthal stone spearman, big stinger, couple obsidian spearmen, a bunch of stone spearmen, a bunch of wood spearmen, 10 of them. That is a massive army. That is death right there. Hitler's powerful.
Fishing is much more than fish. It is the great occasion when we may return to the fine simplicity of our forefathers.
The fine simplicity of our forefathers before the Neanderthals were at the gate. That's what Portugal was holding back from us. Let's do heat treatment. The good news is the stone axemen have the bonus against melee units, so if we build this big army of stone axemen, we should be fine. I hope. Although they did just burn through Kitty's troops. That celebration. We got Portugal. I felt so good, and then just these Neanderthals out of nowhere. They weren't even on my radar to worry about. Oh god. I don't think that's going to help save Stray. I think if they decide to attack Stray, they lose a few pieces, but Stray is just dead. I don't think there's any way that Stray survives if they decide to attack. I don't know why they're not. For some reason, they're deciding to just walk back and forth and be intimidating. Because we need complete kills, Logan is... like, Portugal's still wandering around with that Jade Axeman, presumably, because they aren't wiped out.
Fire is the origin of stone. By working the stone with heat, I am returning it to its source.
Yay, another source of donkey. I don't think we need it. Okay, we have enough that I should probably group up a few of these just for, like, computation purposes. Borders of Stray are about to expand. That's good, at least. Yay! Stray grew minusculely, which means that there's a full connection of our culture. Gosh, they landed some stone spearmen on our... oh gosh. Okay, let's start doing some fights here. Get these people out of here. Christianity was founded in a distant land. You know, it isn't even one of the good religions. Okay, there's the big scary army. 5% chance of winning a fight. But again, I think if we just get through this first guy, we have a good result. 1% chance. Like that. 16. And then that's back to 1%. Damn it. So all we did was make them stronger. Fuck. Let's get the warrior's hut going. And then the fighting pit. We need all that XP. You can come stand here. We're not going to have access to obsidian, so we're not going to get benefit from obsidian weapons. Okay, let's see what we have as far as better weapons is concerned. Poultry domestication is probably good for us, but it doesn't give us weapons, no. If we had horses, we'd get powerful things there. who don't have access to this. If we had access to obsidian, we could build obsidian weapons, which would be powerful enough to get through them. This is... oh goodness. Oh no. Where's bronze working? Copper working. We're not going to have weapons that can fight them until copper working. Do I just beeline to it? What do I miss out on if I do that? We miss out on some naval techs. We miss out on domesticating things we don't have access to. We miss out on on horseback riding, which we don't have access to. We miss out on bread and music for a bit. I think mining and then copper working in that order. We'll finish obsidian weapons because we're almost there. Maybe we'll find a way to get access to obsidian. Then we'll go mining, copper working. All of our victories turn to dust in our mouth. The way of the sword. The way of the sword gives no salvation. No. Okay. I think that's enough Axeman and Stray. Let's get Stray back on track. Be very funny to me.
And they that dwell in the cities of Israel shall go forth and shall set on fire and burn the weapons, both the shields and the bucklers, the bows and the arrows, and the hand staves and the spears, and they shall burn them with fire 7 years.
Okay. Do we have access to obsidian? go. Where? Let's make some add a lot of lists. Get addled. Barbarian tracker ambush stray. Not great. Gosh, we had so much safety with Portugal there. In hindsight, maybe removing Portugal was a bad idea. They killed you several times. But now we have all of these barbarians everywhere. Oh. Okay. You can take out the pigs. There's nothing we can do to stop you. You didn't. Okay. So far, they aren't actually pillaging any of our territories. And there's still that doom stack of Neanderthals who are terrifying. Okay. The attacks from those barbarians mostly failed. There's still that huge stack. Hey, we have spices and stray. That's very nice, actually. Not as nice as obsidian would have been, but I can live with that. Okay. Looks like the barbarians have gathered together in the north. That's good. There is still some spots they can spawn in the south. But it's okay so far, I think. We are the wealthiest civilization in the world. I should hope so, with almost 10,000 gold. %99 chance. Let's go. With collateral damage. I love collateral damage. Let's go. I didn't realize that a lot of us did that.
Increase of thy kind.
Do we have a promotion that increases collateral damage? Swarm. Does not look like we have anything to increase collateral damage. Ah! This is your first time seeing the glorious Doom stacks. One major difference, this unit merging thing is not an aspect of Civ 4 originally. And the combat's a little different because of the ambush tactics that are a thing that we're not really using. But yes. What do you think? You wonder if I've done 5 a lot better now? If I remember correctly, the big goal in 5 was to eliminate Doom stacks. Like... Because Doom stacks have been a problem in Civ 1, 2, 3, and 4, but they really became, like, a problem, quote-unquote, in 4. Hello! It was the Adeladal 12. They just ambushed this one en masse. They ambushed this one en masse and just died. Okay. I'm less worried about the barbarians. I'm terrified of the Neanderthals, but I think that's mostly because they just walked right over our surviving army. From out of nowhere, a barbarian exile ambushed the Adeladalist. Well, the exile died. We have our full city defense line on this one. Let's add Spot. Who's on the same tile? The exile. Ambush them. Kill that exile. The exile was prepared for the ambush, but it died anyway. I love that. That is, I think, my favorite thing this mod has introduced, is those little on-tile ambushes with smaller units. And since they're like espionage units fighting cops, I can see that becoming something in later game. Branding Hut gives us fire. I don't want it. Spearfisher. Chief's Hut. Let's get the Chief's Hut. I think Chief's Hut is good. We have, finally, I think, found a place where I feel relatively at peace. Then you come back. I'm still terrified of you, but you haven't attacked, so... And you could have just raffle stomped Stray, so I think it's fine. Hey, Portugal. Portugal has no cities. Okay. Let's keep the favor on Hitler, then. All Portugal is Logan wandering around in the woods. We'll have to escort tribes north when it comes time to settle that region, but for now, we're fine. Well, the wise woman has improved. Do we have disease here? We do not. We have a little bit of crime, but that's not the wise woman's problem. So, do first aid. That crime means we need more cops, because the game says you fight cops with crime. See, I like Doom Stacks. I think I like Doom Stacks just because it's easy to think about moving just one stack of units, and I hate Doom Stacks because it's like, hi, that thing is... Well, we'll see it in a moment. After we start working on the pig farm. Like, oh, he left. Next time we see him, we'll take a look at him. Like, it's convenient to just move a stack of enemies, but also here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 units. And there's no way to tell for sure how strong that stack is. 26 powerful units. Which means we would probably need 30 powerful units to kill that stack. Which is why we're beelining towards bronze working. Although we may have to build another tribe and settle over here to gain access to copper. And we're not getting... It's copper working we're getting, not bronze working. What burned down... I hate fires so much. Tell me what burned. The bone worker. Why is the bone worker always burning down? Can we find the bone worker? Stop being on fire. Yes, I'm well aware Hitler's moving troops around. Should probably put one of these autolottalists over in the corner so that we can't have any barbarians spawn over there. And after the pig farm, make another tribe and settle right here in the corner so that we have the copper to deal with fighting. Welcome to the chat room, I see. Did we lose the stream for a moment?
The dog is the most faithful of animals and will be much esteemed were it not so common. Our Lord God has made his greatest gifts the commonest.
Canine domestication, woohoo. Oh, we can make a dog breeder. We don't need access to dogs. That's lovely. That will let us... give us trained dogs. Which might be worthwhile. Shepherds. Heal units. I don't think we need more healers. Get the tribe going. And then I guess we'll start getting dogs. See if they give us a benefit. Okay, and then you just sit there. Fog bust. I forget if fog busting is a thing in the later games, because I didn't play them very much. I never had the urge to learn them. We might make another big Adelalta list to fog bust on the north like we were doing before. I want to send the tribe north to Portuguese lands, but we need that copper. It's going to be a long time till we work with the copper, but the copper is needed. Dreadfully so. Those things. Oh, what burns down? What burns down in Rocket? The boar camp again? That's the least favorite thing that I have in this mod that introduced is flammability. I am not enjoying the flammability mechanic. That tribe is going to be basically useless for a while, but it's vital to claim the copper. I don't like that sound. The Portuguese are in the woods southwest of our city, and they ambushed the settlers going to claim the copper. Oh. The Portuguese are... I love that. Freaking Portuguese. You're a random tracker. Not the Portuguese tracker that we're hunting. Stray's grown again in culture, yay! Has not gathered up those resources that we wanted. There is cocoa, but we can't gather the cocoa because of the Neanderthals.
That sounds stupid. Sounds unrealistic. You think it's childish. But the national bird is the eagle. The international bird is the chicken. The chicken will carry you down the darkest alleys of the world safely. The eagle will take you down that road by yourself to get you killed.
Freaking wisdom right there. Where is the Portuguese tracker? I can't see them. They're probably in those deep woods. They could be sneaking through our lands again. We wouldn't know. They're so freaking sneaky. Sneaky, untrustworthy Portuguese. See, I'm annoyed with the Neanderthals, but at least they're not sneaky. They're just marching all over the cocoa and keeping us from gathering it. Oh, wow. Oh. Chicken coop. Okay, we can train dogs. They have some spots. They have some upkeep. They're not very strong. They have some stealth combat. Not sure that they're worthwhile. They ignore terrain movement costs. And have 2 movement. The dogs go hunt. The dogs go spy on Hitler. The rogues do too. And can actually do things when they get there, so. Hunters. Let's make a couple hunters to go hunting down the Portuguese. I want to build anything else first. I want to build all of these things first. Yeah, we don't need to worry too much about the Portuguese, so let's recover our bone worker, recover our boar camp. Get a sage, get some outhouses, and furniture. Freaking Logan. Freaking Logan. Kitty warned us about Logan's claws, and there they were, lying in wait by the copper, ruining our day. Our Adelatus 12 gains the leadership promotion. I guess that makes our Adelatus 12 actually officially a hero. Who's our next hero? Kitty died right away. So we've got Cass 2 or Kitty 2. I guess Sahel's gone for surgery. Who wants to be the great defender of the homeland? Going once. Going twice. We're gonna call you Cassidy 2. The great defender of the homeland. so many troops to fight that big death stack of Neanderthals. I really, really hope that we can get the copper online and defend it so that we don't need as many. Just take a deep breath, okay.
We light the oven so that everyone may bake bread in it.
Captured fire is obsolete. Oh, we didn't build captured fire, so it's obsolete. Hopefully that helps with our flammability now that we're baking inside of ovens. Did we win here? Yes. Let's take care of you then. A Neanderthal captive. Let's go. They've come down a little bit. What are you planning? Upgrade to a Neanderthal warrior. Upgrade to a Neanderthal tracker. Construct worldview cannibalism. Or finish the sage. Or upgrade to a gatherer. Neanderthal warrior, spiked clubman. How strong are you? Four. Not quite how I'd like you to be. Yeah, you're okay, so you're not very strong. But I'm gonna send you north. See if you can't find out. Because you're just a captive. We didn't spend any resources on you. So we're not gonna, like, suicide you. We're gonna babysit you, try and keep you alive, but you're going to go check what's happening in the ruins of Portugal. Okay, stray. I show only production buildings. Hey, that is amazing. Okay. I notice this is the spiked clubman here is like this basic Neanderthal unit is already as strong as a default like maceman. That's their strength. Just they get this bonus to toughness, which makes them almost unbeatable in the early game. Okay, there's some treasure. And there's the Jade Axeman with 6 strength. As rather expected, the Jade Axeman defeated, but it's only a 6 strength. Cassidy has 6 strength. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create 3 axemen. We're gonna send a big axeman north with Cassidy. What just happened? Okay. They did attack. They attacked and slayed Stray. We were worried that was going to happen. Okay, so our ambitions north are under control right now because Stray is a problem. Go down the shock. They just ended Stray like that. That's worrisome. Oh no. I was kind of hoping that we didn't have to worry about Stray, but nope, they came after Stray in time. They're coming towards Rocket now too. We do have the treasure that was rescued from Stray. Which can become a great work. Okay, there they are. On the edge of Rocket. Are they attacking? Oh, thank goodness. % chance is not good enough. Oh goodness. The stress is so high. I don't know if we can defeat them on the defense.
A ritual becomes the match that lights the kindred celebration candle of sacred.
I guess we have to set aside the outhouse for now.
These
what is our best offense?
To surface again.
The Oddlotalists. Spearmen are melee. I think our best is the Axeman. We just need to have enough of them. We need to have enough of them to make it defeatable. Oh. Okay, they moved. They don't have a tile defense. They have more tile defense. Okay, we have a bonus against throwing we can set up. I think if we get these axemen with the bonus against throwing, and that's going to help. Because it looks like they're trying to fight the slingers. So we want that bonus versus throwing, so we can hit them hard. I guess there's a 2% chance of victory, which is not enough. Not when they have 1, 2, 3, when they have 4, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 soldiers there. Holy hell. You know what we really need? We need a bunch of log rams, because they do collateral damage on everyone. I think? Or no, they only attack cities. Can only attack cities. They are useless here. Okay. The Atlatl can theoretically. So let's see, we have 5, 6, 7. We have 7, they have 29. Oh, we want them to attack into our defenses, but they'll just kill us. It'll end the run. Oh, this is so stressful. 12% chance. Let's go. Chance. Get one of their people off on the side, ambushed. That's good. Now you're probably going to get killed. Hopefully you can take out a couple in the process. Can't care about Hitler game when the Neanderthals are at the gates. Well, at least Rocket's about to expand its borders again. Bring a couple Avalanches too. That is, I saw a much better attack chance over in that corner. So we don't have the chance here. But if they're over there harassing the pigs, 45% chance. Okay, and then there's an 11. That's not enough. We got one of them. We got one of their obsidian axemen down. I don't know if Sel's gonna answer because her oral surgery got moved up to like 8 minutes from now. So I imagine she is not available for answering. I'm going to assume yes, because that sounds like a thing I've heard of in Civilization 6. But I could be imagining things. I never really got into those games. Oh, we just had a big fight. Okay. We just had 2 axemen hit us. And both of them bounced off of Cassidy. Good job. Oh, we're finding more treasures over there. Apparently we just have people exploring those ruins. We'll see if we can't get the treasure home. I don't know if it's going to be helpful, but we'll see if the treasure can't just get home. They're leaving. They're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. They're leaving. Yeah, because you can have as many troops as you want on one stack. And, so that's why. There's no limit to how many troops you can have on one stack. There's no attrition. And it's just convenient, so. Like, the only reason I'm not doom stacking myself is because I wanted to be able to strike them when they fled to this pig. And that got one person down, and then their attack on the city got several more. I think, though, I don't want to rely on them going away, so we're gonna... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. That's exactly the problem we were running into here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna send Cassidy to go harass these troops directly. Hey! More successful attacks.
Nature herself has imprinted on the minds of all the idea of God.
We can now implement a divine cult. The leader is worshipped as if a living manifestation of the god. Cassidy beats back the survivors. I don't know if it's Cassidy, but we'll say it was Cassidy. Beats back the surviving Neanderthal army, and we develop the divine cult. Finally, we can finish building out houses. Okay, Cassidy. Heal up your troops. And then you're going to march north and find out what's going on in Portugal. We lost Stray. We lost our seized Portuguese territory. We can use the treasure to build outhouses, so yay. Good job, treasure from Stray. Then we should get some science buildings going. Show me my science buildings. Featherworker's the only one left. Okay. Well, we'll get that. And we will march Cassidy's army north. They're so good. So crunchy. Like, positive. Like, that marching noise is like potato chips. We're not going to be able to get the free city up here because of Neanderthal intrusion. Run away. Oh no. Oh no, Cassidy's over here. Okay. Without Cassidy, the troop it failed. Okay, Cassidy did not die. We failed to fight. Logan directly stopped us, but we seized 3 wagon loads of stolen Portuguese treasure. I'll call that a victory. Do we have any unconstructable science buildings? We need stone. we have anything that can make stone? Public stoning does not need stones. Well, let's get the bird collars. We are in the Stone Age still. We are still in the Stone Age. That's why the Jade Axeman of the Portuguese is so powerful. We've gained access to our first luxury resource, feathers. Yay. Feathers. And we're 10 turns from discovering basic arithmetic. Still can't believe we survived that. Oh god, the Neanderthals are back and Cassidy is away. This is a problem. Oh, we defended. Okay. Whew. Let's get that treasure back home. Good job, Cassidy. The returning treasure train got ambushed by Neanderthals. Whew. Okay. You can finish the bird collar with that treasure. And we will have fire. What burned down? The dining hall. Let's get the dining hall rebuilt. It'll be 5 turns.
Two plus 2 equals 5 for extremely large values of 2.
That's funny because that's actually like my ex-wife's master's thesis in mathematics was involving fuzzy numbers, which is a construction of numbers to kind of formulate an alternative method of constructing statistical distributions. And that permits you to build equations where that's true. So basically, if you have a number that's somewhere between like 1 and 3, you could build it as the fuzzy number 2 with like a normal distribution around it to form that radius. And then if you have 2 of them, you'd add them together, and that would then give you 4 plus or minus 2. Which seems so silly, but like she was working on a team building like an arithmetic of it to see if it could replace statistics. I don't remember if it did or not. I just know that they had a like decision theoretic boundary classification problem that they worked with a extremely detailed flower set that a Nazi eugenicist made. Because this eugenicist was trying to like prove something about races by studying the properties of flowers and made a very detailed thing. Ekanda! Kind of like the idea of getting that. I like that. We're gonna... How long until that's done? 34 turns. Emphasize production. Maximize production. $32 turns. Can we get more? 30 turns. $30 turns is finished. I think after I'm going to try to get Stray rebuilt. Is there a benefit? I think it's... I don't know if there's a benefit in rebuilding Stray at this point.
Whenever I hear anyone arguing for slavery, I feel a strong impulse to see it tried on him personally.
Haha. I think we go grab this city down here. I think that's more important than Stray because it gives us the copper. And we will need the copper for our troop advancements that we're working towards. So I think I will... we can't finish Richardson Island, so we will get the tribe. Do we have any... We need stone. We need marble. We need stone. You know what? What we need is a few gatherers, because we have a lot of unimproved tiles getting worked. Our population's now big enough that we're actually going to get more benefit from improving tiles, I think. Yeah, we have 6 here. Currently, this pig isn't improved because it got wrecked. These two have forests, so they may be better than an improvement. We'll see. But I think we can build improvements without destroying those forests. And I think that may be more gatherers than we need, but that'll let us connect things. Hey, treasure. I do appreciate some treasure. I especially appreciate a treasure that will let us accelerate bringing a new city online. What will our copper city be called? It's a big question. We're gonna wait. You're gonna go with the tribe and the guardian down there. We're gonna pick whatever the highest production building we can build out the gate is and have you rapid build it to jumpstart bringing that village online. We won the war with Portugal, but I don't feel like we actually got much benefit from the war with Portugal. I feel like we made our situation worse, because now there's nothing keeping the Neanderthals up north in check. In hindsight, the correct answer would have been to let Portugal persist and take advantage of that to expand our cities in the south. And when we had a nice, good, solid basis in the south, then we could begin marching north. But I don't think we could have foreseen just getting Raffle stopped. Okay. We're gonna not bring Cassidy. You three and the treasure. Go down. Oh, we can have rabbits as an expansion relatively quickly. That's good. Bunnies in air. Okay, that is a grassland. Hello. You are a forest. You are a forest. We don't have any more need of gatherers. Rope bridge. Spearfisher. Woodcarver. Outpost. Furniture maker. Sweat lodge. Barter post. Cockfighting ring. Dog kennels. Tax person. Okay, there we go. Queue up what's left that it doesn't set our city on fire. We can front load anything on top that we consider more important. There's already a stone tool workshop there. Really? I see. Alrighty then. So you don't actually have much value. You can build a cottage, but I like the productivity over the commerce at this point. We are just swimming in money, and we have nothing to do with it, so productivity over commerce still. Okay. This Copper Town, we will name you... what'll the Copper Town be? You're our military salvation. So that... our military... I'm so dramatic. Let's just call you... got QRST. Trouble. Your trouble. So, what has the best productivity? 3. It is. Get that lumber camp on the go. Treasure. Finish the lumber camp. This is in the back line, so I only need one of you, I think. The other can come back. Build a nomadic herd of pig. Yes. Build the stone tool workshop. We can upgrade our pigs to herds. So, okay, so you've built your thing. So you can build your stuff. That lumber will help. More treasure. That's good. Send the treasure right on down to trouble. Those Neanderthal rafts causing trouble. Not carrying anything, are you? We are definitely going to need to get some actual boats to handle that problem, so we don't have Neanderthal sea raids. I think the focus towards copper is still better. Question mark. Actually, come back to town here. I think... a tribe real quick. We can only build one more tribe. I think another tribe to get Stray online is probably good. And we can settle Stray one south of the ruins, so the ruins keep popping goodies for us. And we'll save this treasure to bring Stray's lumber camp online. Well, we found Stray. And that will put us at our city limit for the era, I think. I don't think we're actually allowed to have more than 3 cities.
Some archaeologists believe that Stonehenge, the mysterious arrangement of enormous elongated stones in England, is actually a crude effort by the Druids to build a computing device.
That sounds like a load of bullshit. Not gonna lie. "67 turns till sedentary lifestyle." Okay, I guess we're not doing that. That seems like a bad idea. Let's go harpoon making. We're gonna catch up our techs, I think. And we're gonna do that by building boats to take care of these Neanderthals. That's a good note. It looks like, because sedentary lifestyle suddenly was extremely expensive. I think we need all 3 of these cities online producing science to have a sensible chance of that. Just good information to have. Yay! A nomadic herd here will improve a lot of things. So we'll probably nomadic herd the donkey, and then we can put trouble on there. Let's not die doing that. Thank you. And when the nomadic herd is ready, that will be the tile to work in trouble. Will be the donkeys. Oh, they have war canoes already. Gosh darn it. That's what I was like, okay, I think we need to get some war canoes going. But no, they have them. Okay. So we'll take you 2. the treasure and you. And we'll march you on over there. Rebuild Stray. And then I think we'll probably be getting close to done, because I've been at this for about 5 hours. I don't know what else I'll do with my day, but I'm just getting tired. Still a couple more hours till it's sensible to go check the mail. See if the document arrived. I want us to go there directly. If I go there, we get you two. We get the cocoa immediately, we get the resin. You are correct. Let's go secure this. I think the game is right. If for no other reason than immediately having cocoa. And having potential access to resin. Which I guess means you're not really Stray anymore, so... QRSTU. Underwater. And Underwater's first construction is, of course, Lumber Camp. Which will not take 132 turns, it will take no turns. And you can immediately be producing over there. Because we don't need growth yet. You can go there. And you can come monitor the north, I think. And you wait. I don't know what our second production is going to be. One. Actual 1. With bark, which gives us bark houses, which is good. There you go. Get us bark. Bark is good. And you build your way through those, and that's just what we're going to have to deal with. And I think here we take a moment and we get a couple more gatherers, because then we can send them to connect up underwater, develop the spices, and that's fine.
My mother told me that she learned to swim when someone took her out in a boat to the middle of the lake and threw her overboard. I said, "Mom, they weren't trying to teach you how to swim."
Okay, so that over there is a plains. So I think we'll get both of you to go on plains. And we'll get you to build our way over towards underwater. And we're going to hope there's not a Logan nearby. Hi! There's some Portuguese nearby. Get back here. There's Portuguese nearby. They're threatening the gatherers. Okay. Bezosad is returning shortly. Keep your eye out for land units. If the Portuguese come back, I want you to smack them. That Neanderthal scout's a problem. You can actually guard the gatherers. I am nervous about the Portuguese and the Neanderthals being around here. I wish I had a way to just order it to defend those and not be a problem. Okay. Neanderthal scout. Apparently, got away from us. Whew. Hey, there's that massive there's another massive Neanderthal army approaching Hitler. Hitler might not have the troops to defend it. If Hitler falls to the Neanderthals, that is going to be preparing the nightmare of the classical era. Now, it will mean that we don't have any, like, actual opposition on this island, but the Neanderthals are scary. Story of this, our grudge against Portugal, when really what Portugal was doing was holding back the northern tide of Neanderthals, and our
Give a man a
ambitions
fish, and you feed him for a day.
created a problem.
Teach a man to fish, and you feed him for a lifetime.
Yay! We have work boats, prehistoric work boats. They can die to. They can die to those things, probably. You know what? We'll make a prehistoric workboat, because we do have some clams to gather. See if the Neanderthal war canoes ruin our lives. I make a sign? I'm gonna just make a sign here. That way we know forever that that was where Stray was. Okay. Oh, there's kelp. Oh, goodness. We need more work boats to gather the kelp. And the fish. We are just... Rocket is very prosperous. It is such a good start, but... This means we need to defend the sea. If we could make a sea fort right there, that would be so good. I don't even know if seaports are a thing. Prepare the Rotten Grove. Parrots. We have parrots. We have parrots in trouble. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Also, we forgot to move you over here, where there's 6 hammers, which is much better. And here... And 20 turns, and what will we get from there? You. I think that's better. Just focus on the cockfighting ring. We have some Mayan spearmen here. Hitler, what are you doing here? You should be back home defending your territory. Yeah, maybe you don't want to be here. That is a good idea. You should leave. No one wants you here, Hitler. Fruit gathering camp. Okay. That'll destroy the city ruins. That's fine. And then can you do something to improve the gold? Probably not. Possibly you can improve the chickens. Hitler, go away. No one wants you here. Did you really just attack us, Hitler? Hitler really just attacked us. we have a nomadic herd here already. Nomadic herd here already. No upgrade available. Okay, you're just prepared. Everything's pretty okay here. I'm slightly concerned that that is going to go away in a moment. Oh, we can't see the scout. That's a problem.
We have sat on the riverbank and caught catfish with pin hooks. The time has come to harpoon a whale. Let's just try and see what's going on up north. We caused this problem, we need to go stand in defense of it. Although there is the threat of Logan still. Still, I think this Atlas is going to be able, on a hill, to defend against Logan. I'm going to say, I'm going to assume, I'm going to hope. That is the hill we want to die on, is this one. And then we can defend and obtain information if problems come later. We can afford more tribes. It'll take 48 turns. Does it cost like... Oh no, that's in trouble. Okay, so... There we go. That gives us awareness of what's going on in former Portuguese lands. Well, there's still Portuguese. There's no Portuguese city. There was never Portuguese law. Logan isn't dead yet. Logan is wandering around somewhere. I find that very funny. I might be able to build the stone toolmaker already here, which is just a better thing. Let's take a peek. We can. Let's get that. That's just so much better. Oh, this is horrendous chocolate.
Do we remember when Dove used to be considered good? Because this is just garbage. Not burned. The smokehouse again. But even if it's kind of bad chocolate, it's still chocolate. And I paid for it, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm just going to go, I remember Dove being good. And this tastes horrid. Did I just develop better taste as an adult? Or has the quality of Dove declined in the last few decades? I don't really care much about the ant catcher. Well, hey, there's some treasure. Don't mind if I do. You want to become my treasure? Henna! Oh my gosh. You can develop henna. In trouble, even. I think that's in trouble. It might not be in trouble. We might not actually be able to use it. Can we just not take the treasure? The treasure is just there for the taking.
The
Can you
smallest
take it?
feline is a masterpiece.
Can you just take the goddamn treasure? It's right there, unguarded. Ambush these people and take the fucking treasure. No. You are getting a name. You are apparently too blind to find anything. So you're DDR Jake. You're just too blind to find anything. Which naturally means you're the watch person of the Northern Guard. But I'm sorry, no. You can't find the scouts to fight. You can't find the treasure caravans to raid. You're just blind. Anything culture? Yeah. can you get the... I want a little culture coming out of here. Because that will help connect up the territory. Underwater is a little far away. Hitler is continuing to have a staring contest with a doomstack that would just end him. Which I suppose is in our favor that it doesn't. Just... wow. I am definitely starting to get sleepy, though. I'll probably do a nap in a little bit. Underwater's about to expand borders. Underwater has expanded borders. Yay. Underwater's kind of a shithole, because this is all jungle instead of forest. The resin is good. The spices are good. Really, we need a little bit more culture expansion for underwater to actually be good. Maybe that wasn't a wise space to place underwater. Well, hindsight, etc. You know what? We did defeat Portugal, sort of.
If an ass goes travelling, he will not come home a horse.
Yay! I think that's enough for today. Just... I'm tired. We did succeed. We did obtain our goal. It wasn't good for us, but we did seize the city. And it was holding back the tide. Next time, we're gonna focus on unifying the South and researching, and we're gonna have to expand north by settlement, is what S means. We're gonna probably need to settle here and over here, resettle the ruins up there. I think the real goal is to have a stranglehold city here, and possibly another one here, because if we have cities here and here, we can just sail through when the time comes, which will be nice. That's a little bit of a questionable city, but I think it's probably fine. But yeah, that's going to be, I think, the long-term goal, is to kind of migrate north, create this connection between the Bay of Ano and the Bay of Tecomorhuay, and have a firm southern peninsula that's stable and at peace, so that we can deal with whatever garbage the Neanderthals and Hitler have for us in the north. For now, do we have enough people to make it worth raiding out it into someone? Let's see. Not really. Go forth to where you will. And hurrah.